An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect, really. What else makes you perfect? Prestige? Power? Perkiness? Pickles? The many P's of perfection.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Oh, it's a fine, fine evening here on the Leeway Wharf. Watching as the water shimmers under the moonlight. And this weird guy does a mic check. And the mic checks are sounding really good. So, we shall begin with the official stream. Hello, I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming, and we have returned to Genshin Impact. We have finished up the summer resort, and if there's anything left to it, it can be left, because I'm kind of done with the summer resort. I want to do the Tracing Vanishing Trails, but not today. There's 5 days left to it, so I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Test run. Okay, we got some new people to test run, but I'm not in the mood to do that today. I know we could do this on maybe Friday. Do all this stuff on Friday. I'm kind of worn out.
An important part of cooking is...
Wait, there's something more. What else am I missing? Oh, Genius Invocation TCG, the Get CG, which we shall not participate in.
Sure,
oh,
the
no.
ingredients absorb the flavors
no.
in the dish. To that end, a chef...
Attributes. Oh, he's got a new suit. He's got a new suit. Let's go ahead and equip his new suit. We will switch to his new suit.
Let's go.
Oh, he got a new wing glider too.
Benny's adventure team,
He got a new wind glider. What is this? Wings of Golden Flight. Oh, that looks good. We'll switch to that. He can have Wings of Golden Flight. There we go. All right. Profile. Story. Look at that. He got a vision. He's got all these story parts. I'm going to have to go back and read these some more. Okay. Let's see. She can... Oh, that's right. She's a boost for that thing right there. Okay. And she's probably a boost for that thing right there. And she can do attributes. Ooh, I actually leveled her up enough to claim the appointed fate. Profile. Story. Only character details. Okay. I think that... Oh, let's go up here to Paimon. Oh, speaking of Paimon and mail, let us not forget to do our dailies. Yeah. Somehow the dailies for Zenless Zone Zero got really scuffed up, and I was off. I was quite off. For a moment there, I had 3 people's viewing. Now I'm down to 2. That's okay. That's okay. I have mail. Let's see what's in the mail. Dailies. Okay. We'll look at those later. What's in the notices? event. Mementos of Tevat, Prelude of the Frozen Veil. Event, a journey of memories captured. Okay. Okay, we've looked at all this. Okay. I think we're good. I have new man. Okay. All right. So, we're going to hop our way over to the teapot. Teleport to the mansion.
This realm is truly...
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go have conversations with Realm Depot. Now I'm going to hold off on that. I'm not using those as fast as I should. On the other hand, I will get those. I will get those. Yeah, hi, Jack. Hi. How you both doing? Welcome to the stream. Anything else here I want to get? Oh, I don't own any more of these. Okay, we'll get some more of those. How about these? I already got 9 of those. I don't need more of those. Grain fruit kernel. Oh, that's that stuff from Natland. I collected up a bunch of that. You do feel any better, Yah? Or are you still sick? I might as well get the grain fruit kernel. I picked up a bunch of recipes there. That actually might be in it. Sorry, and claw succulents. Okay, I already got 5. Okay. Rainbow rose seed. Luminous bells. Marcato seed. Yanyo, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, yeah. It's Yano. Oh, that's right, Yano. Hey. Sorry. Brains fried. Yes, yes. And now that you've corrected me, I do remember, because it's like, wait, you corrected me last time. And it all comes flooding back to me. An avalanche of memory pouring down through my brain, suffocating me with all the events that transpired over that one night. Yeah, I remember you. Thank you for... Yeah, I hope you get better soon, yeah. But yeah, no, I remember. I remember you now. Oh. I couldn't tell you what stream it is on, but I also been very scuffed in the brain. And yes, how am I doing? Tired. Tired and fatigued. That's how I'm doing. And the brain is kind of scuffy. And in case you missed it, how many of these do I own? 0. Oh, I'll definitely get myself some more of these. Friday, I decided to try and do a second Minecraft stream, and I completely failed. I didn't even get the stream going on Friday. That's how bad it was. I was trying to find a mine I had stumbled across, and so we could work our way there and do all sorts of things to it, and I couldn't find it. I threw the entire night. Yes, it was the Natland. It was one of the Nat. Was the final Natland stream? It was probably the final Natland stream. That was like the last cognizant stream I did, because then I did Grim Dawn, and then I did Minecraft. No, I did Natland, and then I did Minecraft, and then I did Grim Dawn, and then I was going to do Minecraft again, and I completely failed, and I burned myself out. Then I did more Minecraft on Saturday just because I needed a break. And then here we are. So yeah, it was last Tuesday. The last Natland stream. Yes, we have finished the Natland summer vacation. I think I got enough here. Wood. Let's buy some wood. Did I get any wood from Natland? I probably did not. I don't think anything there wanted to give me wood. All right. So. Okay, I think I'm done here with this too. Goodbye.
If you ever have any...
Yeah, if I ever have any questions, you'll be sure not to answer them for me. That's what I remember. So today's plan, we have a plan, is that we're going to do a little, catch-up work here. Cool. That was nice of you to do that. It's cool for asking for that. So I'm glad you all did well on that. Carrots. I don't know, what should I plant? What should I plant? No. I mostly plant stuff here because it looks pretty. As a true Minecrafter, it is my great sadness that I can only make 5 plots of land to plant things. In Minecraft, I could turn all of this into fields of planting and just harvest things for as far as my eyes can see. But that's in Minecraft. We're not in Minecraft. Are we done over here? We're done over here. Let us return to Mondstadt. So what are you up to tonight, Yonel? And how's your week been going? Slowly the game loads. You would think that there was some great update going on.
Add Astra.
Good. All right, that takes care of all that. Oh, we'll make more. We'll make more. All right, good. All right, now we're gonna go talk to our favorite person in all the game, Timmy, and the pigeons of the underworld. But I don't have the strength to do a Timmy voice tonight, or do I? Pigeon, duck, and Timmy. You again. You scared off all my pigeons again. Okay, I think I do have it in me to do a Timmy voice. I was feeding them. What do you have to say for yourself, little adventurer? Oops. Well, Mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will drop to their knees and in contrition. But on your account, I will just simply look to see if you will show it with your actions and not your pleadings. The bridge pigeons are my friends. I have raised them from the underworld, and I keep them tamed here on the bridge so they do not go after the souls. And I feed them all the time. Yet the ducks of desolation have once again incurred upon their territories, and they seek after the soul pieces that I give to the pigeons for their own desires, hungers, and power. And because they take the souls which are rightfully the pigeons, there is not enough to feed them, and they start to look at the people in order to devour. So to sate them, you will distract the ducks of desolation with 3 shafts of wheat. They can't tell the difference, so just go get some. And if they are distracted, then I can feed the pigeons and they can be sated. Once both sides have been sated, maybe everyone can become friends. Wouldn't you like to be a friend of the pigeons from hell? Sure. Thank you. If you treat them well, maybe they too will become your friends. And at night while you sleep, they will visit you. They will sit at the foot of your bed and stare at you while you sleep. It is most comforting. Really? I've yet to find that one. That's interesting. Have you found the wheat yet, little mortal? Yep. It looks like enough. Go forth to the lake and feed it to the ducks of desolation so that I may sate the pigeons of the underworld. There is a southern saying, if anyone's curious, that, about why I play this much, called a pigeon out of hell. Or a pigeon from hell. So... I guess I moved too much. Come, ducks of desolation, eat forth on these granulars of oh God, they're coming, Flee, flee, flee. I don't want to be devoured. I have too many great recipes to still make. I'll take a look and see if I can find it. Let's see. Now that they've had a nice meal, I am sure both... Oh, cool. Thank you. That's cool to know. Now I'm going to have to make myself better, or else Courtney's going to beat me up. She'll be more powerful than I am. But that's for later. For now, we must return to Timmy. Now that they have both been sated, I am sure things will be much better. But as for you, you traveler and your companions, you Genshin 13 members, do not disturb the pigeons of the underworld. It's hard. It makes it hard for them to come back. And you don't want a pigeon pecking your soul out. I promise I'll be much more careful in the future, Underworld Master Timmy. All right. Your contrition is suitable. I forgive you. Here, have a Mondstadt and hash brown soul patty. They're my favorite. Made from the souls a Fatui who displeased me while here at Mondstadt. Mommy says you should always be kind to others, and I am being kind to you by giving you these tasty treats. Perhaps if you are kind to them, they will tell you the secrets of Shesnaya. And that is today's episode of Timmy and the Pigeons of the Underworld. Oh yeah, now I remember why I'm going this way. I need to make food. No, not that food. We can make that food. We can make that food too. We'll make this food. I can only make 34? What am I short on? 4 into 13 goes 3 times. Okay, 4 into 18 goes 4 times. Oh, that's it right there. I'm low on fish. How much of this can I make? 39 as well. I'm short on carrots. Oh, hell with it. Alright, that takes care of that. Do you sell carrots? I can't remember if you sell carrots. You do not sell carrots. Let's see, how's my 946,000, 19,000? I'm not really using any of these ingredients anymore. I feel bad. I collected them all, and now I'm not cooking anything with them because they don't really make good food. Alright, let's see, what are you selling me? 240, 136. Let's buy some more bacon. You can never have enough bacon. Buy some more cheese. Buy some more jam. Buy some more crab roe. Buy some more sugar. Buy some more ham. Buy some more butter. Buy some more smoked... Oh, we don't need smoked fowl. Cream. Buy some more flour. I should make some more flour. And that's it. Okay, good. All right, we have 3 more. We have 3 more missions to go do. We've got which one is this one? Camp Hillacher. All right, we're going to go terrorize the teens and slaughter the camp counselors. Increasing danger. We have to go and destroy the budding Hillacher civilization. And then someplace around here, an Eye of the Storm. So that way we can have some fun. We'll start here first. Actually, we'll start here first. I have new mail. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Why do they always make me climb? Climb! 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 I just climbed up here! I just... Dala... Maybe I should just let the monsters eat you.
A dash of frosting!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Come a little closer.
Traveler, you rescued me. I never expected there to be monsters here. I mean, surely one can walk outside the walls of a walled city into a wilderness and expect nothing but butterflies and songbirds and friendly chipmunks. Where did those things come from? I'm just lucky I ran into you. Please take these for your trouble. And if you wait a moment, I'll fix my voice and I will go into a song because this is a beautiful song time. Nope, no time for song. Excuse me, we're leaving now. No Disney answers here. Nope, nope. Let us go find. All right, everyone's doing okay. Their health is a small step for the hill cheers. And then that's when Genshin
Adaptive frosting.
And once more. And when dawn came, and the heads of the camp returned, all they found were the melting, frozen remains of the camp counselors, spread throughout Camp Hillager. That is when everyone knew that Genshin 13 still walked the land, seeking his horrible, monstrous vengeance. All right.
A little amuse-bouche. Off to the freezer.
Oh yes, I forgot about you up there. It's the only thing I hate. It's just like you can never get up there enough to. Can't climb these towers.
Adaptive frost.
Mission complete. The advancement of Hillager's civilization has been halted. Their plans of creating a shopping mall have been thwarted. All right, we're going to go kill one of my favorite things. We're going to go kill an Eye of the Storm. I almost feel a song parody coming on. Something about, oh, it's the eye of the storm, the thrill of the fight, the focus of the mission that it's found you. It'll attack you on the ground and in the sky, or it is the eye of the storm. All right, missions are complete. Let's return. Always fun to have a nice little warm-up exercise.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
All right, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be spending resin this week. And the only other thing to do would be go do Trounce domains. Yeah, let's go do Trounce. Let's go hang out with Dvalin. Let's go hang out with Dvalin. We're gonna do a quick visit to Dvalin. Are we all healed? All healed. Okay, good. This will get me warmed up for combat. We are not doing the level 80. We're not doing level 80. I guess we will do level 70. 60, 70, 60, 60. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. We just need to make it work well. Go back in and do that.
A little amuse-bouche.
Get up there. That was bad. Spitballs of doom. Spitballs of doom. Oh, now he's gonna vomit down on us. Yeah. No, this is easy. Just annoying and time consuming, but... Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm over here. Just don't do another one of those stupid charge attacks, okay? You're gonna do one of those stupid...
To the freezer.
Oh, you suck.
A little amuse.
Oh, Bonio was a little closer. Bonio was a little closer. I was going to do the stupid spitball.
Let's spark things up a little.
Come back here and die. Spitballs again, aren't you? Did your mama ever tell you it's not polite to spit at people? Oh no, he's gonna do the big one. He's gonna do a different one. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, come on. Here I am. Come on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Ah, missed me that time.
Off to the freezer.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yes. We're almost there. Just two more hits. Oh no! Denied at the last moment. Come on, come on, do a body slam. Do a body slam. No, you're doing spitballs instead. Oh, now you're gonna vomit on us again. Alright, fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, yes. Oh! Check that up right here. Thank you. Yes, we understand the platform is breaking apart. But if you think I'm actually going to stay over there on the broken platforms, you got another thing coming to ball in. Come on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good, you missed me that time. Come on. One more body slam. That's all we need. One more body slam. Come on, you can do it for me. You can do it for me. Yes, yes, yes. Get up here, get up here.
A little.
That's it! Victory! Probably not. Take anything good? Gladiator's Destiny, Devalin Plume. Still the one things I can't get. A billet. Did I? Okay, good. I did get that set up. All right, good. All right, let's go over here, and we're going to do this 2 more times. It kind of gets me back in. I have to say, doing the event kind of like took me out of the feel for the game. And because we just want to do this quick, and we're not going to be able to get any rewards out of this anyhow. Bring it on down.
Attack the frosting.
Yep, weekly. Just had to make sure. And one more to go. Well, I don't know. What's the difference between having a 40% chance of getting her automatically or a 0% chance of getting her automatically? Isn't that the way it works? Or is there a special thing for having... All right. Dvalin, man, come out and play, dude. Go. All right, come on back. Come on back. Come on, you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. Okay.
A little boost.
Look.
Huh?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Like 1 point left.
Up to the freeze.
Yeah. Okay. Leave the domain. Okay, we've completed 3 domains. Let's take a look at our battle pass. All right. Over here. Cool. All right. 30 resin. Okay. 47 out of 500,000. No. Okay. 3 out of 15. Okay. Ley line deposits. No, I haven't done those yet. Forge 20 items. I need to pick those up. Create a total of 10 furnishings. Purchase 2 items. Okay. We are done here. We're going to take, zoom on out. We're going to teleport there. Let there be the radiance. Cool, that's 3. Always only seem to be able to get 3 out of 4 when I'm here. Can't even see where number 4 went to, so, alright. That's enough. Go back to Mondstadt. Now, let's take a look at that. This one. Okay, that's done. Okay, okay. Yay, okay. All right. We're all done here. Time to return to Inazuma. Time to return to adventure. And hopefully, stories with far less cutscenes than the summer resort. Let's see, what do we have here? Lindsay, welcome to the stream. I do want to do this. I really do. It looks fun. Oh, is that what? Is that what? Is that what she was talking about? Paimon was going on about something. Okay, okay. We'll go over here. We'll do this. This will be fast, obviously. It won't take a lot of time. How long could it actually take? Yeah, see, I see all your frustrations with wishing for these young powerful ladies, but I have a simple solution that avoids me on that. I just don't bid on them. I don't wish for them. Me myself, I'm doing kind of tired, but kind of okay.
The person
Trying to
drinking
get back
tea
into the
over there.
Genshin mood now that I'm
that
done with the
Yella?
summer resort.
Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time. Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me.
Not currently, no. I'm just saving. I can wait. I have patience.
13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
He has a monocle. That means he's evil. He's evil. He's evil. Lumine, hello. Yes, unfortunately, I'm running a quest right now, which I can't do in co-op. But I hear you've gotten powerful.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat. Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would, and 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Yeah, I get sucked into the events. I mean, I like the small ones. The resort one was kind of big. I did like the Fontanian convention, though. That was kind of fun. Because it was very tight and easy to do. The Natland Summer Resort, I think, was too spread out, too much to do, and too many things that didn't have clear instructions.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now. Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
In layman's terms, A certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of mora obtained through illicit means.
Illicit?
But it's
What does
easy
that
to
mean?
get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title the Dark Financier.
The Dark Financier. Dark Lord of Finance. I like that one much better. I am the Dark Lord of Finance.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
Of course I would. I would expose myself as the face of the operation, act like a complete idiot, therefore covering my true identity as the mastermind behind this operation and being just written off as a front person with no real connection or power behind it. Just like my hero, Kaiser Soze. I'll even walk around with a limp and act really skittish.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler. No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something.
Minions! We need minions! Jack, that's what we need. We need minions. Yeah! Lindsay, we need minions! That's what this game is missing. Minions. We should have not just teams, but minions, people we can recruit and send them out as the cannon fodder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this Dark Financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game.
You mean Monopoly? It's a very long game.
You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the Dark Financier himself.
Wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler.
That was Paimon speaking. Look, as the Traveler, my voice does not sound like that. I'm far more manly.
Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents, the two people he trusts to have direct contact with him.
How do you know that, seeing as you do not know who the Dark Financier is? And as you do not know who it is, how can you know who he trusts? Or even what role they play? They could be faceless minions. I mean, look. Look, he's obviously a bad guy. He wears a monocle.
The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter.
I would not trust these people as my primary people.
They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down.
Just like a toppling stack of Mora.
So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Yeah, I'm going to go for this one right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
damn it.
kinda
It
stumbled
rolled
into
back
this
up.
whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yoan, for the people of Chenyavale, and for, the Liyue business world!
Let's do it in the memory of Rex Lapis, famed Hollywood star of the 60s, 70s, and early 80s, who came to an untimely end by falling out of his bed and crashing down into the middle of a courtyard, surrounded by tons of other people who all thought he was murdered. But in all reality, he just retired and decided to go on and write a book about his trials, tribulations, and conquests as a Hollywood action romance star.
I admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission.
A knife in the back? Actually, I'd prefer Mora and not to be decapitated.
Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track. And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
What? Wait, what? What is this strange thing that has appeared before me? I don't get names for any of this stuff, so I dare not click on it. Counter surveillance points. Am I supposed to click on, or is this just a map of my case records? No case records available. Okay. All right. I'm here. Am I supposed to pick one of these? Well, that's locked. Oh, I guess that's where I can go. Okay. All right. Go to the quest. Okay. Well, now what am I supposed to... Okay, go to the suspicious area. Okay. Navigate! Is that the northeast? Oh, there it is. Oh! The fiends! They have not established themselves near enough to a waypoint. I'm actually going to have to walk.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Well, yeah, as a very, very old person, I have to say, that's probably a good thing. Oh, we are going that way. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. That was actually very convenient. Well, when I was growing up, we didn't have cell phones to use in emergencies. We had fire extinguishers. And I'll tell you, they pack a wallop.
All right, let's start our investigation here.
You follow Yulan through an uninhabited region of the northeast of Chinyu Valley. With Yulan's help, you'll find a covert location from which to scout the beach. But you don't see any members of the Dark Financier's crew, nor anything else suspicious about the area.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience, Paimon.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative.
I think one of the problems with cell phones is that they're distracting. And if they could trust that the students wouldn't sneak use them in the classroom and stuff, they'd probably be much more relaxed. But students are always going to find a way to use what they're going to use. So they're having to be much more draconian about it.
Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
No, actually, no, I don't think so at all. I think up high overhead is a much better vantage point. Well, what are we supposed to be looking at?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elang Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication. Oh, let's hear it.
Oh, damn. Well, yes. Yes, state and school. So, you know, same thing. So it's a state law. I mean, we're talking all schools. You know. And students are pretty much of the same mindset. Spinal helps with their operation. It's a perfect spot for counter surveillance. It helps them avoid dangerous routes.
Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
Forensic, One can move and zoom in and out while taking photos, investigate the scene from multiple positions and angles to find hidden clues. All right. All right.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
All right. Let's see. I can't use it yet. When can I use this thing? What's my current state that I can't use it in? Do I have to use it as... All right, what is the current state that I can't use it in? Oh, I have to talk to her about it. Okay.
Well, all set? Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
You head to the... Okay. Okay. Let's start here. Okay. Well, something like... Well, I don't think these bird eggs were here before. Yeah. I have 2 wishes and 10,000 primogen. Oh, hello. What's this? Let me see. Ooh, I've collected evidence. She said something and I didn't pay attention. What else am I supposed to do here? Well, that's because you keep spending them, Jack. All right, let's see what else do I have here. Oh, now I can. Now this becomes important. Now, you know, I thought this was important to begin with. No, Jack, it's like an
Some
addiction.
good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Cool. Good job, Lindsay. Where did that come from?
So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Yes, they can. It just makes it more difficult.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Well, Jack, you just need to grind away and earn more primos. Earn, and don't spin. Yelan takes out an elaborate set of tools and creates exact replicas of the key encoded message found at the scene. Then she restores the scene to its original state, erasing any signs that an investigation has taken place.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas? Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning.
Is she the one with the 6-shooters and the rifles?
Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses.
Oh, she's the surfer girl.
Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find a little something more to munch on.
For afternoon tea.
'Cause I had a small but tasty dinner. But I need a little bit more.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not keep me company for a while?
Okay,
There'll be
I'm
plenty
back.
of time for work later.
Thank you for waiting. All right, now we are going to go that way. Wait, there's probably pretty music and sound effects going on. Let me put my earplug back in. All right.
And nothing out of the ordinary here either.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
I believe in you too, Yelan. But you know what else? Roslash, hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you. I was getting some food. How are you doing? Now, where was I? Yelan believes in me, and I believe in Yelan. But you know what I believe in more? That's right, I believe in an unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage has been a supplement of all criminal investigations since society decided to crack down upon the illicit doings of its fellow people. Made from inconsequential materials thrown together on long stakeouts, the unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage has become an integral part of all criminal investigations. Why, with its tantalizing flavors, its smooth, caustic caress over your throat, and the fine, fine flavors, the unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage can help anyone and everyone survive through the long, tedious nights and days of watching for a criminal to make a mistake. But don't just leave it for a large crime to happen. You can investigate anything with the unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage at your side. So go ahead and get one and try it right now. You'll be surprised about how well it works. Let's see. Equip the item and talk to Yolan. Yeah, the item is equipped.
The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set?
Yes. I'm ready to investigate. Hopefully there'll be large glowing arrows and weird, strange emanations that will help guide me to these hidden.
All right. I know you have an eye for
Details.
detail, so use it to your advantage. You've got this.
You begin your investigation of the suspicious area. First act of suspicion. It became daylight while it was still dark. And we've got four things we have to investigate. Well, if there's nothing here, then that must mean we must climb to a higher vantage point. Oh, look at that. Somebody's left a lantern up there. All right. Okay. Yes. And I found that thanks to sipping my unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Tasty. As tasty as the taste of success. Alright. See, that's the trouble, is it shouldn't be moving me while I'm doing this. I don't believe that was there either. Or maybe I could be wrong. Trouble is you can't turn. Alright, so what else was here that's not here now? Was it a rock? Yes, it was that rock. I still want to say it has something to do with this boat, but I could be wrong. Let's just see. Yeah, see, that doesn't actually work too well. Oh, there it is. Footprints.
This must be it! The secret base where they stash their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier.
Surprise!
I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. He's got your back!
That's correct. That's because I am the anime protagonist, hero of this story.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Yelan opens the door to the stronghold and observes the space. It appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, the top and side walls couldn't be completely sealed, causing water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hand in a thin sheen of hydro. This means she can touch the items in the space without leaving traces behind, because the water from her hands will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow! That was fast! You must do that all the time, huh?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Lackeys! The Dark Financier, Dark Lord of Mora, has lackeys! He has lackeys, and we don't even have minions! He has lackeys. Those are greater than minions. They have lackeys. I can't even think of Paimon as my lackey. She's already emergency lunch. Wait. Does this mean we're Yelan's lackeys? Are we Yelan's lackeys? If so, I want a lackey badge. I think Paimon wants one too.
Got it! All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Xiaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
I need to get to Yilong Wharf before we actually do this, so. Now, where were we having tea at? Where were we having tea at? Is it over there someplace? Oh, that's where we were having tea at, wasn't it? I guess we can't climb that. Adjust my mic a little here. There we go. There we are. The mic is adjusted.
Brand image has a big influence on your pricing.
Vert Jr. Okay. Now we will wait 2 days. There's 1 day.
It's nearly time for...
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yelan. Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
Wait, why?
No point pushing yourself too hard. Taking a breather never killed anyone.
Well done, you two. Right on time. The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods.
Such efficient lackeys.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Well, it depends on how much you want to, grind for primogens, yeah. Excuse me. So, yeah. Like, do you want to just do the standard 20 primogens a day for doing the 4 things, or do you want to hit every primogen source that's possible? Excuse me again.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidus Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Scamface! He's one of the rogues gallery. Along with it's Scamface, the trickster, the waterfowl. Who else is there? There's Scamface, the trickster, waterfowl. Mr. Ice Archon. And Paimon. They are the wait, Paimon? Never mind.
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, It's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile.
Yeah! And Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
And what if I what if I hunker down? Oh, we're
All
doing a
set?
camera thing.
All right, we'll meet back up here once you're done.
The suspicious ship is moored near the wharf. Once you have swept the area and captured all available evidence, you will need to investigate the cargo on the pier. In order to successfully collect evidence, you need to line up the partial images from the files with the view through the image device until you get a perfect match. Okay. All right. No one saw me do that. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to do here. And then do... Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I...
So much cargo again today. Ah, my back.
Which mark is she talking about?
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Of course, number 5 will probably be very difficult to find. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Galen.
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
The Hotel de Boer! Such a focus of crime and villainy and culinary excellence.
The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device.
The FID. Remember, you can always break things down to initials, and this is the FID.
I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork. Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there.
Explosives?
Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board, and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourselves so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani.
Did we get to throw them overboard?
So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Oh, so we're going to use enhanced interrogation techniques.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful. By all means, I trust your judgment.
Yes, we're going to get to kick some butt.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You...
No, Yu is somebody else. They're a new character that'll be showing up later on.
Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You...
No, that's a different character. Different from Yu.
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea? Alright, then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes. smell coming from these boxes. Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together.
Like herbs and spices and cow manure.
And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says. Yellen really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Not exactly, but I'm sure fate will provide us with some complex puzzle game to help us figure it out. A formula made by mixing certain substances. Not very complicated, but the steps are rendering in great detail. By mixing the 3 main ingredients in the prescribed proportions and the specified order, the desensitization effect is significantly reduced, allowing small fireworks to function as detonators. Ah! I called it! Explosives! I called it! Install them in the location shown, then use a timer to control the explosion's timing, such as the ship's hull may be destroyed in the open waters. Sink their goods so they can't take part in the auction. After that, the investigating forces of both Fontaine and Leeway will focus their attention on me. Don't worry, the boss won't play us out. Evacuate on your own, then pour your hearts into acting out how grateful you are to have miraculously survived. Wait out the heat for 6 months, then move to finish this matter. All you need to do is bury the 15 million mora the boss promised at the 7th century post. No need to contact me.
Well, what does it say?
It says we're going to be going swimming soon.
Blowing up the ship?
I told you we'd be go swimming soon.
Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention. Okay, Yellen was right. This guy is a complete lunatic.
She never said that.
There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
But, Paimon, they're merchants. None of them are innocent. Lumine, cool, congratulations. On your on the abyss. If I could just get back into it. All right. What am I looking for? All right, that's 1. There's 5 of them. 2. We have to go below deck. There has to be a way to go below deck. Is there a way to go below deck? No. Aha! Hopefully there's not one there, because that's going to be very difficult to get up onto. No, don't do that. I just want to see what's up there. Okay. Get down. I already went up here, didn't I? See if I can do this right. Oh, hey, is there one over there? There might just be. I see it. No, no, come on. Drop. Let's go. We don't have any more time to mess around. All bombs dismantled that we know of.
Alright, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
That's where we should have gone to first.
Already taken care of. Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
And how did... Oh, okay. She already read the ciphers.
Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. Where are Corday and Dodamani?
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow.
I think it's wearing the
Resorting
monocle.
to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
Damn, I wanted to see how that ship was going to climb the giant waterfall.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
Like blowing up a ship?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated.
Let the bidder beware.
It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme.
Good night,
At
y'all.
worst,
Sleep well.
He loses one of
I
his
hope you feel
last
better.
reliable agents in Fontaine.
Get lots of rest. Drink lots of fluids. Stay healthy.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Well, what if the buyer of the auction gathers up all the things and does not take them to the Dark Financier, but instead donates them? I think that's a great plan. He buys them and then donates them to worthy causes. At such an inflated price, they would seem like magnificent gifts.
Okay, so, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language.
Oh, that's funny.
We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
2 days. Everything has to wait 2 days. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, I think I've been meaning to activate that one. We have 2 days. How many teleporters can we activate in 2 days? Let's find out. Oh, he's going to attack us. It's Scam Face! I have no idea who that was. Was he important? Remember, don't get swept off the edge. Ah, now we can't drown. Oh, I guess I have to actually mine these. Who better to mine than the only Geo character I have? Okay, well, how do you mine these things if you can't actually mine them? All right. Are these things actually meant to be mined? They're rocky and shiny. Look at all of that. Surely there must be some way to mine these things. Let me see. All right, I can't do that. How about you? No, I guess I can't take your power. Oh, now you're attacking me, I see. I have crab powers. Let's see if crab powers help me break these things. Oh, they do! I'm a better miner than I ever was before. Look at that. I want to take the crab powers with me. Oh, there it is. Is something attacking me? Whatever would be attacking me? It's not this fun, loving little creature down here, is it? Well, let's not worry about it. Okay. There's a chest. Huh. Is there a way down below? Oh, there is. Oh, I don't have one. Don't have the key. Well, that's annoying, but that'll have to wait for another time. Because we're going to go to that one next. Oh, more treasure hunters. All right, what do you want?
There's no end to this.
I got you, Frost!
Finally done.
Oh, I guess we're going to have to go deal with these guys. There's 3 of them.
So troublesome! Off to the freeze!
Don't be such a brute.
Because picked the wrong test subject.
Go, Barbara, go! Huh?
Ah,
Look at it sparkle.
we got a key. Too bad we don't know where the other 2 are at. If we did, we could be bathing in riches and glory. We'll have to come back another time. Actually, you know what? Let's have Skirk do some of the front running on this. Oh look, there's another chest.
Replace my hammer.
Who's left?
Another test subject.
A little elusive!
Oops.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Look at it sparkle.
And look, we didn't even detonate any of the barrels. What a strange and beautiful looking creature. Fortunately, it looks quite harmless and it will never attack us. Alright. So there should be a fourth one around here someplace. One, two,
Go, Barbara, go!
3. Unless it zigzags up. Ah, it zigzags up. Huh? Well, that's all 4 of them. There's a pattern here that I'm missing. I wonder what that pattern is.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, let's try this one first. Nope, that wasn't it either. Alright, I'm done playing with this for now. My new favorite game. Punch the Treasure Hunters.
Should replace my hammer.
Perhaps you should just think about taking into a honest days type of work instead of whatever it is that you all do here. There must be more around. But maybe not. Maybe there's no more of them. All right, let's find our next. All right. Cats! Kitty cats. Let's not disturb them. Oh! Look! Hunting is good today.
Off to the freezer!
There's no way to get down there. All right. Definitely time for Noel.
I'll catch up.
No, no.
I'll catch up.
This is not a combat team. Oh wait, I have you, so I
What's
can't
the
fight
hurry?
you.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze!
a while since I've gotten him out to do anything. I feel refreshed.
Cool it. How fortunate.
All right.
What's the hurry?
Hello, Chief. Welcome to the stream. Yes, no face cam. I don't do face cams. But I do voice. We're not going to fight them. Matter of fact, we should get back to our combat team. Alright, we were going to do something before I distracted myself with being distracted. It's underground? Oh, well, I don't want to do that. Okay. Let's just find our way to our next TP. We're halfway between... Okay, we'll just keep going north, up north and around.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, okay. We'll have to go take care of the Geo first.
Off to the freeze! Go, Barbara!
Any faster? A little bit faster. There we go. Sometimes brute force is all you need.
A little...
Alright. Dum bum bum bum.
I'll catch up.
Anything interesting around here? No, not really. Oh. That was interesting. Quick, silent, and destructive. What the hell is that? Say, you look like something horrible.
Off to the breach!
Oh. You're a little bit more.
Adaptive frosting!
Ooh, you don't stay frozen very long, do you?
Don't be such a brute. I knew I should
Oh!
have stayed home.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I guess we're going to have to resurrect Lisa again. I should put a counter up. How many times do I get Lisa killed? Wait, come back here. Come back here so I can eat you. Alright. Obviously, they were not powerful enough and therefore deserve to be turned into food. Ah. Two left, north and south. Let's go south. Let's go south, and then we'll work our way north again. Oh, that's rather pretty. But we're not here to look at pretty things. We're here to advance our traveling techniques. What is over here? Oh, I don't need to mess with them right now. I'm going in the wrong direction. I guess I need to go that way. But it's up there on that mountain ledge, so we'll just have to fly. I have no idea what this is, and therefore I will not touch it. Mint. It's everywhere, man. It's everywhere. I'm not doing resin tonight. Adrian, hello. Yes. I'm killing time. Killing time. I'm doing the Yilon event quest investigation. Am I going in the right direction? I'm going in the right direction. Okay, there's a road there. I will follow the road. I will make this trip simple. I shall follow the beaten path. That way I don't end up like Lisa. Poor, poor Lisa. Lisa needs to stop acting like a tank. Because she's not one. She's a librarian. Damn it, I wanted those. Good. Wait a minute, are you really coming after me still? Where are we at now? We've done it. We have collected all of the... Unless we want to go up to these two. These three. I know. I just figure I've already done a 2-day hop once. I figure, what can I do in 2 days that would actually be beneficial? Why, I can activate some teleporters while I'm here. And loot some things along the way. Speaking of looting. Alright. Can't help it, they're shiny. But that's way, way up. I mean, we're here, right? And I'm thinking about going all the way. There's this one here. There's this one here. And there's this one here. And I need to go here. So, I can do this. Lisa, welcome back to the land of the living again. I hope you've done checked your frequent resurrection card. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to... Oh, we're here. Oh, yes. And do I have to go up that mountain? If I'm going up that mountain, that's not going to be... Yeah, I've got to go that way. Alright, let's fly. Someday, they will invent rockets, and then we can really propel ourselves. Okay, that way. Oh, the Fatui! Let's just ignore them. I don't feel like kicking their butts today. Fontaine is such a land of beauty, adventure, and treasure. Good. What's left? We are here. There's this one down there, and that one down there. We'll teleport over here. We will travel this way. I think so. I think I'm going in the right direction. I'm going in the right direction. All right. And there is a road here. Perhaps I will even follow the road. What is that? And okay, that works for me. That looks like something I have no knowledge of, so I will ignore it. Once I actually officially come into Fontaine and have all of my map laid out and all my teleporters checked, then I shall get myself involved. And then there's that one. All right, let's just follow the road north. We'll follow the road north. This will be our last teleporter, and then if we have to advance time forward. Nope, nope, it's this way. Then we shall do so. And go to the Hotel Debenu. Cabbage.
Yeah! A little message!
You know, if it was your cabbage, you should have could have said, hey, give me my cabbage back. But no, you had to be hostile about it. Oh. I never would have noticed. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to do something here, aren't I?
Yeah!
I had to freeze and disintegrate them. They were in my way. Now, yes, that's right. We'll find a different way to do it. Just get down. I said get down. Okay. Initial skills samples number 2, development plan. Part 17, movement mechanism design iterations. And in short, based on the full system prototype test, simply increasing the dimensions of existing humanoid clockwork mecha is not technologically feasible. This mecha is required to, ideally, be able to operate across various types of terrain, including hard city roads, dense woodlands, beaches, and even muddy swamps. If the bipedal locomotion of a humanoid mecha is adopted, the mecha would be considered a total loss upon entering environments with loose and soft soil. It would be impossible to recover it with Fontaine's current transportation capabilities. This problem is due to the weight of the power systems and the combat systems far exceeding our expectations. Currently, a power system capable of driving this mecha is still under development, so we have been forced to use multiple connected mass-produced clockwork mecha cores, and the power-to-weight ratio is quite low. But even if it is replaced with an optimized power system, the mecha's total weight will not decrease significantly. The combat system weight is crucial. In order to ensure combat capabilities meet the prescribed goals, the armors, weapons, and ammunition cannot be reduced in either size or weight. Otherwise, we would only be weakening the mecha further. Thus, a multi-wheeled structure or crawler track movement mechanism being designed by another research group is far more realistic design proposition than humanoid legs. If a track with considerable width is utilized, the mecha will be able to traverse various adverse terrains while maintaining the highest combat efficiency. Furthermore, the test runs on the full system prototype validated a basic conjecture. Weight is the parameter of all man-made mecha and equipment. When the right parts are utilized, weight is equal to combat power. As such, weight should be made a priority when designing any mecha. The results derived from this theory will be presented by our project team at the conference. Whew. You know, they need to just leave mecha building to mecha-based worlds. There we go. Okay, let's continue with our travels. No, we're not going to. I'm not getting involved any further than I already am. Where are we going? Where's my road? That looks like my road. Oh, there it is. All right, we have completed. We have completed all we're going to complete. Let's just get over here. Let's just get over here and do our time advancement. All right. Let us do this. No, wrong command. Wrong command. Right command. All right, let's see. Good enough. That should have been 2 days. Oh, 1,800. I thought it was 800. My mistake.
Our destination? A very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
No, it's not. We'll fail miserably. That was the Hotel de Boer. We're already right there. They're going to make us take the elevator to go meet the NPC. Because they can't ride elevators on their own. The lift is running. Well, I would hope it would be rising. I don't know which level we need to go down to. We'll try Station Main Hall and hope that's it.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Oh, nope. I think we need to go up to the second floor. That's what I'll have to do.
Watch your step.
Here. Oh no, I'm not waiting for the... I want to investigate. Nope. Alright, where am I going? I am still... You know, let's just do this the Mondstadt way. Oh, it's the hotel that... For some reason I thought the hotel was up. It has been a long time since I've played around in Fontaine. That explains it.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
No, we can find our own way.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
Actually, I think our best chance would be to lay explosives inside their property. Then when they open the case to see what cheapness they've bought, it explodes in their face. Just like they planned to do to that boat.
Well, wow! This place is packed. Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
Yes, because all rich people are criminals.
people we're after are hiding here too. It's time to get serious. Paimon knows just the thing. What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
And yet not act it. Yes, I want a detective mustache too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another, but she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Isn't that her new outfit? The one you can like purchase or wish upon or
Well,
something?
You two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected.
Cool. Good work,
Slow your
Courtney.
breathing,
Hi.
Tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. She's so funny.
Yelan? It is you, right? It must be you.
Yeah, I'll be suave. Let me even say that line. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room, we'll be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Genshin Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction.
I know, she told me. Congratulations on getting up to there, too. Yeah, are you still having fun playing the game? Cool, cool, excellent. That's important because after a while, the grinding and stuff, it can wear down on the fun of a game. Me, I'm kind of in the waffling iffy, so I need to find things to keep me interested in going. Which I think is less events, less big events, and more storyline.
So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
No, not at all.
I'm going to go with perfect, because why would you be anything less but?
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better.
Chaos, you say? Well, I'm all for chaos.
The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts.
Let me see. If it's not a lackey, it must... It's a minion! The Dark Financier sent one of his minions.
After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our targets should be among them.
Yeah, what if all of them are part of your target and they're all there to manipulate the bidding proceedings?
And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, It's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier.
No, it's not. They'll just sit there and say, well, we were fooled.
Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm.
Well, there goes our invisibility shield.
One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
All right, let's carefully read the instructions. Equip the item and begin your investigation. Okay. The item. What is the item? Which item are we supposed to equip? Which item are we supposed to equip? That was the wrong thing to click. Now they said a dossier. Alright, well, let's take a look and see if it's actually in there. That's not the dossier. Alright, well, I guess they're still talking about the camera. Oh, we get to play with her, I see. Are you a buyer worthy? No? 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 Alright, let's see if we can do it this way. Alright. Good. Nope. Good. All right, where's number 3 at? No. Already got you. Ah. Completely missed her. There's a period of times in important auctions, although they haven't been attending the auction as frequently as before, their bids are always focused on the most precious pieces. Bid frequency low. Lavishly dressed lady, based on intel, she's a well-known figure within Fontaine fashion world. Regular at fashion exhibit and events, and an avid collector of unique accessories and trinkets. Record shows that she has particularly participated in such actions multiple times before. Regular commentator for publications like The Steambird, this affluent connoisseur with refined artistic taste is a fixture of the auction house. Saying, however, their unusually late appearance at this particular auction raises some questions. All right. Oh, who are we going to be focusing on? He looks nervous. Let's do him.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole.
I picked well.
Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Oh, we didn't get to play with the bidding.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Ha ha ha! Joke's on you.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
You?
Yes, me! Would you like an autograph?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate? You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life. No, this can't be happening.
Oh, yes, it can. You are a scapegoat, and you are being scapegoated.
The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut, and he would find a way to get me out.
Yes, he would. He would get you the surefire exit known as death.
And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm going to talk?
Well,
So
you
now
are
I'm
talking.
Collateral damage?
Oh, something like that. You're a minion. You're disposable.
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I don't think that's fair. He isn't risking his life. He's trying to save his wife. Unless, of course, he's lying like that last guy. In which case, well, he is just a disposable minion.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need.
Fortunately, I have a good insurance policy. And then he runs and leaps to his fatal end.
I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
Plus, I'd also like that doubled of 6 million.
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction.
You know, if that was me, I would not be the one doing it. I'd be sending an intermediary posing as me. After all, I am the dark financier. I can be anyone. I can look like anyone. I can be everywhere and nowhere. I can be everyone and anyone. Call me Dark Financier.
The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
And tip his hand.
Phew! Mission accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Ah, well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could've pushed it a little more, honestly.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
Like having the police search that guy's house.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
Should we cue the A-Team theme? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the Dark Financier to face the music.
Let me see. Wait until the following day from 9 a.m. Yes, we're just going to wait. We're going to stand right here. We're not going to move. We're just going to wait. Oh. Well, in that case, we barely have to wait. All right, now where are we going? Someplace within this monolithic city, which can never... Oh. How convenient! I wonder if anyone can use teleporters, or is it just me?
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods.
Nice out in the open. You're showing up with people that aren't part of your plan, and that is a complete tip-off that things have gone terribly wrong.
This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets.
Where?
I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses.
Where? We're out in the country. We're out in the country. Where's the apartments? Where's the warehouses? Where? What am I missing? What am I missing? Where? What? Is this the apartment building? Is this the warehouse?
Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. but to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint Boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle.
Yes, like supposedly he's supposed to be in some sort of dark, seedy urban environment. Instead, we're out in the hills. The hills are alive with the sound of music.
Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of
What
cake.
mechanisms?
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end. All right. Then let's see those detective skills in action.
All right, first thing I notice, we're in the wrong place. All right. I have to pause and make a comment, make a reaction. No, this is a comment. So, I think the person who wrote this, I don't know if it's the person who wrote this or the person who translated this, but they have no idea what a neighborhood filled with cheap apartments and warehouses look like. That is not this. That is not this whatsoever. This is not right under the nose. This is outside the city, far away, and just... What were they thinking? All right, so we're supposed to do something with colors. All right, let's see. There was a flower around here someplace. Now it's gone. Ah, there we go. No, I guess I got that one.
right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
You know, in most dark investigation movies, when a character says that, they usually get shot.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut?
Ah, he looks evil, but I want his sunglasses. Hey, after we arrest him, can I have his sunglasses?
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before.
And it will happen again.
It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order.
You know, I keep waiting for him to grab his clothes and rip them off, and he'll like turn into some sort of man mecha, and he'll be like a man mecha boss.
6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Oh, he's monologuing.
Why is the Dark Financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
You better come quietly, or else we may have to go into a combat scene.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
He's gonna turn into a mecha boss.
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My moral laundering days are over, we both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry.
This is it! This is it! He's gonna turn to a giant boss mecha man with laser eyes! That's why he took the sunglasses off.
So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
No, 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 no. Turn into a giant mecha with tread wheels. We want to see it. Laser eyes. Flame breath. Come on.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. 'Cause as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
But your new dress, it may get scuffed. I don't even know what her powers are.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Okay, let's move. Oh, okay. I'm getting a little hit here, but...
Quietly now.
Okay, let's see what the big Q power does.
Game set. Time's over.
Okay, we're back to you now. Whoops. Hey, he can actually fight.
Unbelievable. You've bested me. Fair and square.
Really?
Any last words?
Klaatu Barada Nikto?
Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you.
But you already did.
No. I think I'll say my piece instead.
Now Nathrak Uthwas method Dr. El Nienve?
You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter. Because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Because we're going to beat you with these clubs. Yep. Oh! I called it! I called it!
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file.
Oh! Yeah, that's how you apprehend a bad guy. You beat the crap out of him and then you knock him unconscious with a club. Or, as Megamind called it, the Forget-Me Stick.
Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills! Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Yes, maybe she'll teach you how to use a stick to beat someone unconscious.
All right! Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Mnemonia!
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
I'm going to go with delighted. Oh, Where are we going now? Flowers? Berries? I missed the berry. How far away are we going? We are going... Oh, we're going very far north. We're not taking... Where are they at? What level are they on? This one? No. Let's go for that one. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Oh, there she is.
What a nice night. Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy. All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabrières before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing. Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Teyvat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
Oh, God, it's one of these things again. Oh, good, it's a cutscene. I am saved.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation. It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
Oh, Nodcry.
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward, and to set some boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine? That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent.
Agent Traveler. It has a nice ring to it.
I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture. Perhaps we'll cross paths in Nodcry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
That's it. All right. Did we complete it? Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I see. All right, we're all done with that. All right. I guess if I don't have her, I don't get the outfit. All right.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor.
All right, I guess we're done here. I guess there's no going in there. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not selling anything. All right. Oh, what was that?
I need to get out more.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Okay. All right. A Nightwind horn. I have no idea what these things do. What is this? Oh, that's the Adventurers Guild. I think we've reached about the end of our little trip here to Fontaine. Let's see if there's anything we can buy down here. Oh, I just ran into something. I ran into a cutscene. Oh, yes, it's her. I remember her now. She makes very bad mistakes all the time. Not her. The one that's whimpering on the ground. Oh, that's pocket change for me. A GAT specialist. Yes. The acronyms. We always must practice on them. A GAT. No. No, no more loans. Some people are doomed to crash and burn. Ugh. I like star journalists to the rescue. Another camera. How many does this give us now? 4? We have a quest. Oh, that was actually a quest. That was actually a quest that we had in our queue. Okay, I can't go inside. I don't know. Well, surprise, surprise. Let's see what this is over here. Okay, that's that. Okay, what's this? Whole bunch of books. Why? That's it. Disappointing. Yeah, the Hotel de Bois. what is this up here? I don't think we're ready to take that quest yet, but we have gone through everything, so time for us to say bid adieu to Fontaine for now. And let's get our way back to Inazuma. Here we are at last. What I promised we would be going for. Inazuma. But first, some dessert. I'll be right back.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Okay, and I'm back. This is matcha green tea ice cream. Too much sugar. Had some other green tea sweets before, but
even the most
can't
unassuming
really taste
ingredients can produce
the tea.
astounding
Can really
flavor.
taste the sugar.
But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
We have some quests here. There's the Inazuma Guild quest. Let's skip that one for a moment. Here it is, a mid-stormy judgment. That is where we're going to go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. So I think I'm trying to wrap up at 2 a.m. because my brain is trying to shut itself down. But I want to get a little bit going on this. Amidst stormy judgment. Okay. Okay, we're already navigating there, so let's navigate. You know it's a crime to walk on the grass in Inazuma. What? Whoops. Whoops. I'm looking at you. I am looking at you. That's right, we do cause trouble. Would you like some trouble? Well, he certainly has an attitude.
tea is this?
Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question? The one who will have their vision seized, I fear, His Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Well, he's my friend too. I will save him. You need a hero for this type of work, and fortunately, I am the hero of the story, for I am the anime protagonist.
But...
Now, as you said it yourself, there's no time to delay. We must be on our way. Paimon, take the lead, so that way you can stop any incoming attacks. And fear not, Paimon. Should you fall, I'll make sure to make you into a nice lunch.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Yes, we are. All right, he's had his say. Let's go do this. And of course, it's raining. How appropriate. How far are we going here? I can shorten this travel. That's right, it's going to be there with that crazy statue.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Strike her while she's monologuing.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I guess we're going to
There
combat.
is much to verify about you.
Audacity! A little amuse-bouche!
Ah, she doesn't
now.
freeze.
I like it.
Evasion is futile. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Strike dead.
Show no fear.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Why can't I?
Off to the freezer.
This ends now.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Instabilities will be removed. Evasion is futile. Inferior.
That's more like it. Someone else. That's too.
I guess she wipes
This
us all out
ends now.
because she's an Archon. And then we go get captured.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Ouch.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
What kind of tea is this?
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
All right. Where are we going? And how do we get there? We are going out that way. Oh, this is going to be fun. Ah, I see how we can do it.
Nice. I like the rain. However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
Okay, now what had my attention? It was... Well, that one behind us will do just fine. You know, this was a great place. Until the Archon went bad. way am I going? Oh. Let me head a little bit more north. Oh, we got a long ways to go. I just looked at that. Oh, we're trying to go here, and then there's that out there, which will... So... Interesting. Oh, I think I remember the spot, didn't I? Oh no, this was come on, just... Just had to do a little investigating. Alright, that's before we do this. Oh. We're in trouble with this bag. Oh, did I use up all the food? I must have used up all the food.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe. Let the show begin.
Oh, people I have to fight. Why is it always people I have to fight?
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
That's a challenge. I don't want to challenge right now.
slice.
We were doing better against these guys before.
Fall before me.
Okay, where did that come from?
Off to the freeze!
You win. Cut down like this.
Well, it's a gift for attacking a bunch of helpless young ladies walking around the forest at night. Ow.
Let's dance.
Oh, there's a barrier there. Wait a minute, did you just lead me into one of these shock zones?
No pain, no gain.
Where are we going? I will have to do.
Let the show begin.
Well, she is in our way. We're gonna have to deal with her.
Winter shall eventually come.
Yes, Ned Stark, it will. these guys aren't good. They're like all warped with dark, nasty energy.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Teach me your lesson.
A little of this thing!
I've been vested. I need to train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation.
You're screwed?
As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
That looks interesting.
humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Palui Lotus fish soup.
Let's get down to business.
Fine.
Off to the freezer!
Senor! To the ferry! Finally, hut! To the ferry!
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work with double the impact. I'm just teasing.
A little Inazuma! Rock to the core!
Cut down!
Supposed to be going in now. Trying to get beat on this direction. Go. Oh, this isn't doing good. Bag. Food. Restore stamina. Knew I should have gotten on those damn boats here. No, I need to restore stamina. No. 100 stamina. Wait, what? Oh, this is one of those damn electrical areas. Something tells me we're all about to die. Trying to get out of it. That wasn't good. Of course, I hop up right. We out of this yet? All right. Now we're supposed to get over. Well, this is definitely being a pain in the butt. So there has to be a way to get around this electrical stuff. It's probably why they chose this area to begin with. Are you kidding me? Everything here is on a ledge, so you can't do this? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, that's where we're going. Right? Somebody, there's a world quest around here someplace. was a world quest around here someplace. Did I skip it? What's that? Serpent Head Inazuma. Autonomous humanoid swordsman. Oh, lovely.
Whoa! Go, Barbara, go!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Oh, let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
Actually, it was the other way around.
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all.
I see why they're losing.
I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line. Huh.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Oh, I have both.
Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option.
Just the way you want to go.
I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Can't believe they're doing all this in the middle of a continual lightning storm.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
I didn't even see what I responded. I accidentally clicked the F. All right. With what? Okay, well, I think I have to change over to an archer, don't I?
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Yes, it's almost as if they're different people fighting at the same time.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
No, I gotta switch back. Good.
Get them!
Are you kidding me? Damn it.
Soldiers! Get them! You cannot match my bravery!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Soldiers, quick!
Take you down one at a time.
Soldiers, quick! Take this!
Stay as still.
Get them! Soldiers, quick! Get them! I must withdraw.
my bravery!
All of you bounce.
As a dutiful maid woman,
Get them!
I'll catch you.
Oh, don't tell me he survived down there. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of that.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
Roselash, hi, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Doing well. Well, doing late. Probably wrapping up soon, but caught in the middle of the story arc. How are you doing?
We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Okay.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Because it's what you're good at.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Man who wants to run and face his death.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
I don't want to go back to the front line. It's a pain in the ass to get back there. Unless, of course, I have a teleport. Oh, I have a teleporter. In that case, yeah, go to the front lines, no problem. Let's hope we're going over here. How did we end up on that side? Give me just a moment here, will you? Beautiful.
What's one more?
Off to the brink!
I'm ready! Cut down like this.
Yeah, well, you chose to attack. We just wanted to get on by. Now what's going on here?
I'll be sure to give you credit.
Oh, well, let them talk. They're being chill. Yes. Hello. I see you, Rose. All right, there we go.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, He is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
It's my
It
duty.
would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
I don't know. It's a word? I have no idea what it means.
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
Oh. I don't have a single finest warrior.
To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I'll accept.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
This is a singular battle?
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I've lost. Damn it, that went all my cool.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! Soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Yeah. See, honor didn't mean anything.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
See? I told you honor had no meaning.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too?
No. You want to be a frontline soldier, you need to stay here.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Oh, all right. You sound like a very good spy. Let's
Goro,
continue on.
thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
All right. This seems like, oh, cool. Finally, it's all let up. All right. Whoops. Keep out of that. All right. This seems to be a fine place to call it an evening here. I did promise we'd get back to Inazuma, and we have returned. Finally, we're here. It's still a mess and a dangerous place to be, but, well, what do you expect? We spent a week or so at a summer resort. We had to come back to work sometime. And it is work being an anime protagonist and the hero of the story. Suffice to say, we shall have to see what happens next week, as I have currently caught up in the okay. Friday we might do a short blip on so I can do the challenges. But that is about yeah, let me see. Yep. Also we defeat and apprehend. Oh, we did that. The Dark Vance. We did that. Ooh, got ourselves up to level 28. And that means level 27 too. Level 30, Acquainted Fate. It's okay. I'm liking these things over here, the Fragile Resin myself. But that's just me. So is there anything else going on? So there's something going on over in here. Commissions. All right, the commissions are up. Guide. We did something over here. Cool. All right. What was that anyhow? An intertwined fate. Oh, nice. So let's see. Enemies. A leyline blossom of wealth is an enemy. All right, I will remember that. It is dangerous. Very dangerous. No thanks. Okay. But we're going to wrap up for here. I don't think there's anything else to look at. Oh, what's Paimon got an icon over her head for? Achievements. Oh, we did achievements. What did we achieve? All right. All right, and okay, we became the target. All right. Land of Surging Thunder. Light up Nurakami Island, Kanakuza, and Yoshori Islands. We did that. Unlock all teleport waypoints. We're getting to that, but we've still got another 12 to go. So, with all that lightning coming down, that's making it kind of difficult. Open 100 chests. Okay, we got a ways to go on that. Complete 6 open world mechanisms. We haven't really tried doing that yet. All right, so that's it. That's it for achievements. Mail. We'll go through and do my check-ins. I'm going to hold off on reading the event mail until I'm of a much more stable mind, more awake. And all right, good. And that's about it. Oh, excuse me. So I managed to get through another hour. So I'm going to say good night to everyone. Good night. Be well. Thank you for joining and watching the stream. Yeah, I know you're asleep. Well, let's just take it down from the top. Yeah, and Jack. So, yeah, it's good to see you. Do get better. Being sick sucks. I know it. Jack, thanks for dropping in. Always great to see you. Oh, what else is here? Yonel, that's it. Yonel, thanks for dropping on in and saying hi. Let's see who else we got here. Lindsay, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting with us too. Let's see what else we got here. Chief, well, you didn't last long enough to hear me say anything, so, bro, dude, come back some other time, you know. And Adrian, thanks for dropping in too. So, and over here on Twitch, Rose, I tried talking to you a few times and you never responded. So, but I'm here. I see you. Hello. Courtney, thanks for stopping in and chatting as well. Congratulations on your progress on the Abyss. I wish you well, and hopefully you can reach the summit. But that will do it for now. So we're going to say goodnight. It's 3 a.m. my time. So good night. Good afternoon to everyone on the other side of the world, and good evening and morning to people in the halfway point. That will be it for tonight. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I usually do Minecraft on Wednesday. I found the mine I was looking for. I spent my off days, I went looking for it. I did a much better search, and it was not where I thought it was at, which is one of the reasons I couldn't find it. But I found it. So we'll be attempting to take that section over. And that will be tomorrow's Crazy Chaos. So thanks again for joining on the stream. And maybe I'll see you, anyone and everyone, tomorrow night. Take care. Have a good day, good evening, good morning.